Добрый день, дамы и господа, присаживайтесь поудобнее. Сегодня будем проходить хорошую стратегию. Редабер первый. Так что всем записаться вкусняшками, легкой чая и пристрункой пельменей. И начинаем. Сейчас самое первое. Доброе. Минуту времени, ребят, и начнем. Начинаем за советов.
Stop playing with that thing. I've just got to adjust this. Give me the sequence calculations. Now! They're already done.
I wonder if it will be raining.
Stand by.
Herr Hitler?
Ja, was ist los? Ich habe keine Zeit, hier rumzustehen.
Ja, ich verstehe.
Did you find him?
Hitler is out of the way.
Congratulations, Professor. With Hitler removed,
Time will tell. Sooner or later. Time will tell.
Ну что, ребят, начнем прохождение этой великой игры. Будет даже интересно. Получится эту кампанию сейчас пройти.
Radenko. How long did it take the gas to work?
Is it safe to speak?
Of course. Go on.
The kill time depends upon the weight of the subject. The children were terminated in less than 15 seconds, and the adults took longer, 18 to 42 seconds.
No survivors.
None, Comrade Stalin.
The total dead?
Approximately 840.
My intelligence said there were 877 people in the village. How do you account for this discrepancy?
Inaccurate intelligence?
Enough. Begin full production of the gas.
Already underway, Comrade Stalin.
Meet our newest officer. According to this profile, you should prove useful.
I would like to see that profile.
Give the lieutenant something important to do. That is all, Gradenko.
Forgive me, Comrade Stalin, but there is something else. Outside Torun, we have met with guerrilla resistance. They have blocked the roads into town here and here.
They are enemies of the people. Destroy the town and kill everyone in it. Come, my dear. I have an assignment which requires your special skills.
Let's see how you handle this. Go at once to Torun.
Привет.
Destroy everything and everyone. No prisoners, no survivors. That is all.
Я во вторую и третью часть играл. В первую нет. Считай, First странно. Игра кайфовая.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Agreed.
Commander,
Affirmative.
upgrade your battle control to high definition.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Так, погромче.
Acknowledged.
Тревор, привет. Ну, сплын, это он не толпит, кстати. Доброе. Я-то не против. Можешь проходить.
Yes, sir.
Да. Игр много и найдется. Да, много.
Acknowledged.
Вторую надо пройти.
Primary building selected.
Reporting.
Ну, вот третья.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Мне интересно, она на площадь ходила или...
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Of
arrived.
course. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Of course. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Я тебя не одобряю, Тревор.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Надо еще теперь серию пройти. Сталкер Совет Гейм, привет.
Very well. At once.
Теперь он будет повеселее.
Very well. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Так, быстро прошли. Так, Жака тут не дается понятия, куда идти и что можно из этого получить.
Congratulations on earning this assignment, Commander. I am Captain Georgy Kukov, Chief of Field Operations for this region. Beyond this river, lies Germany. Tomorrow our attack begins. For today, you have guard duty. See to it that nothing happens to the base or to the command center. The Allies have been moving closer and closer to our position. Watch out for sneak attacks. If conflict erupts, you have permission to take the fight to them. See you in Berlin.
Yes, sir. At once.
Building. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New
Yes, sir.
construction options. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Building. Construction complete. Low power. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Почему не базучки, а гренадеры, блин? Привычно во второй третьей части видеть базучку все.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative.
Пошли на разведку.
At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Где разрешение Ну, можно попытаться разрешение сейчас единственное
Construction complete.
уменьшить не 16 на 9, а поменьше. Минуту времени еще оставим.
Mission saved. Battle control terminated.
И... Где оно как есть, так и есть. Сейчас сталкер попробуем увеличить. Игра. Нет, сталкер это особенности игры. Ну, возможно, будет улучшить. Так что прошу прощения.
Mission loaded.
Громче. Минуту времени. Минуту, ребята. Минуту времени. Мне сейчас лучше слышно или нет? Также сейчас попробую, может, увеличить как-то минуту времени. Мне вроде должно быть громче, если только времени. А вот так получше меня будет слышно сейчас. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, проверка. Значит, надо микрофон получше настроить. Прошу прощения. Спасибо тебе, сталкер. Приходится... Разрешение экрана я никак сейчас не увеличу, потому что игра слишком старая. Либо широкоформат, либо оконный режим.
Building.
Так что вот такие пироги назовем.
Construction complete. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
1920 на 1080 разрешение экрана. Пытался сейчас развернуть эту игру, тяжело, она даже плохо захватывается. Да, через АБС это все делаю. Тут-то и все настройки у меня.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Ну, опять же, я не знаю, вот. «Властелин колец», «Битва за Средиземье» стримил плюс-минус нормально.
Yes, sir.
Тут еще надо понимать, что игра старая, тут идеально бы для нее я могу так только отдалить. И это максимальное приближение. Хочешь, могу вот так. Он еще мельче будет. Так.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Reporting.
На максимум, окей.
Affirmative.
Сделаем.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Точку
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Training. Unit ready.
Окей. У
Awaiting
меня еще в
orders.
планах,
Unit ready.
как его, Warcraft пройти.
At once.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Вот вопрос
Unit
только чуть
ready.
что захватывал,
Ready
я
and
не
waiting.
знаю.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Так что все в планах.
New construction options. Building.
Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well.
А стратегии куча,
Agreed.
которых хотелось бы пройти.
Agreed.
Construction complete.
Of course. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Of
Unit
course.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit lost.
At once.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Training. Unit ready.
Ну, в планах вообще хотелось бы тибериумную серию спокойно пройти, застримить.
Unit ready.
Ибо, блин, ну,
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
давай, давай. Удачи на работе.
Reporting. At once. Reporting. Very well.
Так.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. 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 Agreed. At once.
Спасибо, Red Stalker. О,
Affirmative.
сейчас.
Yes, sir.
2 обогатителя надо ставить для меняемой добычи.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. 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 Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Training.
А еще как КНД можно на платке первой тоже пройти.
Waiting
Кайфовая
orders.
стратегия.
Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Very
lost.
well. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Very well.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
At once.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
At once.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Training.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Very well.
On hold. Cancel. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Супероружие нет, да?
Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Блин. Весело. Войска слабые, малочисленные тут у Советов.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Of course.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Пройдено.
Imperialists are at our mercy. We have 14 tank divisions on this border.
And the Allies with only 3 divisions hold you off.
At the rate of our noble comrades' advance, we will occupy all of Europe within 60 days.
Perhaps, but 11 months over schedule. It is vital to our propaganda efforts that we take Berlin before Comrade Stalin's birthday.
О, вот и Кейн.
Comrade Gradenko, did you not report all our nerve gas sites secure?
I inspected them myself.
And how did the Allied dogs eliminate our Sovrinsk facility?
Impossible! My security was...
Inefficient, as we feared. That plant was our primary site. Will there be enough nerve gas left to proceed with our plan? What about Einstein? Is his propulsion system research still on schedule?
Well?
I must report. A few hours ago, Einstein was kidnapped.
I know.
We are recovering him as we speak.
Good. Good! I do not wish to kill so committed an officer as you, Gradenko.
I don't know where Einstein is, yet. But I do know who betrayed our cause. We have tracked him down in Lund, where he undoubtedly waits to rendezvous with resistance forces. He must die a traitor's death. Get to Korea again and use your dogs to sniff out the coward before he can take refuge in a safe house.
For king and country.
Explosive charge placed. Base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Миссия еще. Время.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Так.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Везде преграды, это вообще весело.
launched at once. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative.
10 minutes remaining. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course.
Unit lost.
Of course.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Very well. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Нужно по новой. Но это тоже опыт. Завалили теперь миссия. Это печально.
For king and country.
Explosive charge placed. Base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Сейфскам придется, что ли, использовать, чтобы пройти.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. At once. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well.
Не очень люблю такие миссии.
Ten minutes remaining. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Так, теперь ждем.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once. Of course. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Reporting. Very well. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Warning. 5
Yes, sir.
minutes remaining.
Of course. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Warning.
Of course.
5 minutes remaining.
Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
Твою налево, а.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative.
Блин, опять уничтожили. Да что ж такое, а?
For king and country.
Explosive charge placed. Base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Ящиков тогда надо сохранить.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Такс.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Reporting. At once. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Acknowledged. Reporting. Waiting orders. Agreed. Very well. At once. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. 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 Reporting. Agreed. At once.
10 minutes remaining.
Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Very well.
Вот сейчас опять заманух
At once.
начинается.
Reporting. Very well. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. At affirmative. Once. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Agreed. At once.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. At
lost.
once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
5 minutes
Affirmative.
remaining.
Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Опять, блин, закосячил, называется. И очень-очень
Warning,
сильно.
4 minutes remaining.
Very well. Of course. At once. Affirmative.
Warning, 3 minutes remaining.
At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Опять заново и опять не пройду. Тяжелая миссия уже с третьей проблемой.
For king and country.
Так.
Explosive charge placed. Base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Reporting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Тут камень, ножницы, бумага получается.
Mission saved.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit
Very
lost.
well.
10
Yes, sir.
minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Получается, песиков надо сохранить. Сейчас их не толку 0.
Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting.
Автоматчики.
Report. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders. At once. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. At once. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. Agreed. At once. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Warning, 5 minutes remaining. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Так. Уже получше.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Warning,
Yes, sir.
4 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
Warning,
Affirmative.
3
Of
minutes
course. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished.
Наконец-то. Жестко.
Good work dealing with that spy. You please, Stalin. Make sure you never disappoint him. Now, I have a special task for you. We are amassing for our attack on Berlin. The Allies are aware of this, so we are going to, how do they say, throw them a bone? I want you to create a diversion. Occupy their troops until we can drop soldiers behind their lines. Once the troops are in, use the soldiers to cut off Allied communications. With no early warning. We can take Berlin by surprise.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Тотал, привет. Ну, блин, захотелось.
Construction complete.
Ты надо тренить игры к твоему ивенту.
Building.
Угу. Коммуникации надо будет.
Waiting acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Сейчас посмотрю гамму. Можно. Темновато из-за того, что на основном экране, скажем так, как тебе сказать, включены фильтры. Чтобы цвета были насыщены.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Как делать кто-то у тебя? Как поживаешь? А можно вот такую сделать. Пиксельную.
Construction complete.
Так. Да, первый выходной.
Building.
Руды еще нужен. Так,
Building.
потихоньку, помаленьку, вот решил вместо Эли неоплазмы второй погонять любимую руку. О, Серег, привет.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Так.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Музыка шикардос тут, конечно.
Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Silos needed. New construction options. Silos needed. Building. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Building.
Perfect.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction
Reporting. Agreed.
options. Unit ready.
Ну, минус мост это
Vehicle
хорошо.
report. Acknowledged.
Теперь хрен кто достанет.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
У меня РДшка которая была все время. Но я во вторую и в третью играл.
Construction complete.
Так что я только с первой части был как-то
Unit
не
ready.
помню.
Building.
Так, надо будет.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Да, ковер выхлопывает. Как здоровье, Серега?
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Так,
Building.
надо будет аэродром еще поставить. С переменным всем вообще все в глазах следили сильно. Ну, выздоравливай.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Allied reinforcements have arrived. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Так,
Yes, sir. Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Our base
Yes, sir.
is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Low power.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready. Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Comrade, affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Report acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
в генерала играл, ты обижаешь что-то.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
At once. Awaiting
Unit ready.
orders.
Вот гады,
Building.
а.
Unit repaired.
Сверху еще пришли.
On hold. Cancel.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Мне некоторые моды попадались все время на диск корявенький. Бывало и такое.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative, comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Prepare.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Training. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit prepared.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Waiting
Training.
order.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Agreed.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Так, надо будет
Building.
вышки еще поставить.
Construction complete.
Это вот толку от нее будет.
Repairing. Repairing. Training. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Repairing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Reporting.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Так, у того Харвестер мы прибили, это будет хорошо, не будет так сильно надоедать, пом. Ну и он здесь, по бокам.
Repairing. Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Я
Repairing.
помню, даже то ты проходил генералку сегодня
Acknowledged.
в стриме. Тоже топово, надо посмотреть там.
Insufficient funds.
Моды хоть какие-то новые завезли или нет.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Comrade,
Unit
affirmative.
ready. Allied reinforcements have arrived. Repairing.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Allied reinforcements
Yes,
have
sir.
arrived.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Training.
Yes,
Unit
sir. Very
ready.
well. Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Training.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Building.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
At once.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Of course.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Base is under
Affirmative. Waiting orders. Of course. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Unit
Of course.
lost. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Reporting.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Заново. Неудобное месторасположение.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Ну ладно.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Наверх не будем.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Да, он победился и слишком сильно начал давить.
Comrade, acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Я
Yes,
сейчас
sir.
попробую. Можно
Acknowledged.
атаковать.
Yes,
Это
sir.
хорошо.
Acknowledged.
Надо будет все мосты сейчас перебить. Чтобы намного легче было.
Comrade, yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Так, еще одну.
Building.
Так, теперь будет трудновато им. Надо вверх еще посмотреть, там если тоже мост есть.
Vehicle reporting.
Почему нету Тесла пушки или чего-то такого, чтобы можно было обороняться? Проще.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Так, еще одну больше руды поставить, чтобы быстрее
Unit ready.
бабки
Building.
поперли.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Так, тут надо систему обороны хорошую.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
New construction options. Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Unit lost. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here. New construction
Awaiting orders.
options.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Так, надо тут тоже сейчас допить
Unit
голову.
ready. Building.
Waiting affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
prepared.
Мгм.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Very well. Of course.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
At once.
Unit lost. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Allied reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle report. Yes, sir.
Prepare.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Prepare. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. On hold. Unit lost. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Waiting
Training.
orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. At once.
Неплохо огрызается.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Of course. Of course. At once. Of course. At once. Agreed. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. At once. Agreed. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Training.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Надо ударную группу еще создать, чтобы атаковать босса. В данном случае компа, блин. Вот всё, заебись.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Preparing. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancel. Preparing. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
At once. Affirmative.
Чтобы сверху еще не пошел ком. Это будет весело мне.
Agreed. Of course. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready.
Waiting.
Training. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit
Very
lost.
well. Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
У них харвестера нету, это меня
Vehicle reporting.
радует.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Надо увеличить доминирование весь спайс, руду или что-то там в этой игре за место источника ресурса добыть.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Ну, комп хотя бы менее наглый стал.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Vehicle reporting.
Еще один сборщик руды пусть будет.
Unit ready. Training. Repairing. Unit ready. Training. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Training.
Реально перестали атаковать.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Very well.
Так, и надо еще
Building.
аэродромы.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Allied reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Of course. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Preparing.
Так, вроде есть только с этой, когда в начале миссии...
Unit prepared.
Начинает рашить. Теперь да? Согласен.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Ну это скрипт.
Training.
Awaiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Acknowledged. Vehicle report.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds. Training. Spy plane ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Prepared. Unit ready. Training. Insufficient
Yes,
funds.
sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Building. Insufficient funds. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Yes,
funds.
sir. Affirmative.
Preparing. Unit ready.
Ну,
Building.
самое главное,
Unit
комп
prepared.
перестал атаковать. Угу. А что-то посерьезнее его нету, да?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged.
Preparing. Insufficient funds.
Да, он обиделся.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Тут я не буду спорить. А, Total, ты в Tiberium версию играл? Ну, да. Я даже, если я правильно, конечно, выразился.
Preparing.
Вот Tiberium посложнее будет.
Unit ready. Building.
Радалер, вот сейчас, который мы вот проходим, вот, компания за советов, это приквел к Tiberium серии. А компания за союзников это приквел уже ко второй, третьей части Красного Рассвета.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Так, собрали.
Comrade. Reporting.
Роды много.
Building. Training. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Comrade.
Ready.
Куда ты?
Yes,
Training.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well.
Что с ним тебе дает?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Allied reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived. Our base is under
Very
attack.
well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training. Prepare.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
At once.
Training.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. On hold. Cancel.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Я все время Blitzkrieg 2 любил играть, игру прикольную, не спорю.
Acknowledged. At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Preparing. Allied reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well. At once.
Так. С другой сейчас стороны зайдем, пропердолим врага.
At once.
Зато минус враг, это уравняет.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Так.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
First objective met.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Так, задавил тупо. Какой уголок не исследовал. Странно.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Странно.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
И...
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Даже
Affirmative.
стенки уничтожил.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. At once.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. 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 Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ну, что-то там есть.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. At once. Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. No problem. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Наконец-то. Ох, тяжелая миссия была.
When you kill one, it is a tragedy. When you kill 10 million, it is a statistic. They call me killer, but I live only to serve the people. And the people's history will judge me. Where the Romans failed, I will succeed. Russia's borders will stretch from coast to coast, for a united Russia is our destiny. Those lands were taken away by corrupt Tsarist diplomats and criminal military officers. They were the enemies of the people. But enough of this. You have served me well. Continue to do so. And your future is as bright as the star of the Soviet Union. As a reward for your service to the people, I wish to promote you. Your first order as field captain is to proceed to Colchis Island. We need the ore there for a special project. In addition, we need to capture the Allied Communications Center. We must know what those Allied dogs are up to. Godspeed. Do what you must for the people.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction
Reporting.
options. Building.
Agreed.
Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Ну что, ждем. Смотрю, что это за миссия. Пятая миссия.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Agreed.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit lost. Silos needed. Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Silos needed. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Состояние уничтожать.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Сейчас попробуем захватить это здание, которое просят.
Construction options. Building. On hold. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Strike.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed. Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Agreed. Agreed. At once.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Awaiting
Unit
or
ready.
acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Agreed.
Так, сейчас будем не давать врагу тут добывать ресурсы.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Reporting. At once. At once. Yes, sir.
New construction options.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Все готов тут.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Prepare. Insufficient funds. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Prepare.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Prepare.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Comrade.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared. Unit lost. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Repairing. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Very well. Very well.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit repaired.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Of course. At once. Waiting orders. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
New construction options. Silos needed. Building. Silos needed. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Так.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Ready at
Orders
once.
lost.
Agreed. At
Prepare.
once. Very well.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Сейчас на море тут все повычищать.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancel. Building. On hold. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
On hold.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Silos needed. Silos needed.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mission saved. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Бочки надо взорвать, тогда будет вообще весело.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Naval unit lost.
Comrade.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Vehicle report.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
First objective met.
Yes, sir.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Так.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. At once. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
Из-за того, что на острове, теперь тяжелее его достать будет.
Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Шпионы, парашютисты.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient funds. Structure sold.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
At once. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Ready and waiting.
Vehicle reporting.
Select target.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. At once. Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
О, весело.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Yes, sir.
Building. On hold. Cancelled.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Very well. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Cannot deploy here.
Affirmative.
Cannot deploy
Affirmative.
here. Cannot
Affirmative.
deploy here. Structure sold.
Тяжко будет миссию эту проходить.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Select target. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yeah? Okay.
Ни бомбардировщиков, ни Яковов.
Waiting order.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Ready
Unit
and waiting.
ready.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Этот монтир волк, это пипец.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
At once.
Select target. Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived.
Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Report affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Naval unit lost. Unit lost.
Нет. Откуда у них подкреп?
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Naval unit lost.
Пец.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Structure sold. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training. Unit
Very well.
ready. Training. Unit ready. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Блин, жестко как-то идется. Тут бы арта бы, блин, снести бы это все, и было бы вообще шикардос.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Замечательный транспортник. Грохнули.
Yes, sir.
У него та же самая сейчас будет фигня.
Building.
Мне надо начать заново. Чё-то заруинил миссию.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Very well.
complete.
At once.
New construction options. Silos needed. Building.
Была бы хотя бы ядерная шахта, и то было бы проще. А тут ядерной шахты нету.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Reconstruction options. Unit ready. Low power. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Building. Unit lost. Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Of course,
Unit
affirmative.
lost. Training. Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Waiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Very
ready.
well.
Training.
At once. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Very well. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Insufficient funds.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. New construction options. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Comrade,
Unit
affirmative.
Бэнкси, привет.
Insufficient funds.
Доброе, доброе. Проходим, Бэнкси.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle report.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Construction complete. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order.
Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Spy plane ready.
Of course. Yes, sir.
Unit
Very
lost.
well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Так, сейчас повыносим.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes,
Silos
sir.
needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. At once.
New construction options. Our base is under attack.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Awaiting orders. Very well.
Mission loaded. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Silos
order.
needed.
Ready and waiting.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Так, это начало будет
Affirmative.
делать сейчас.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Silos needed. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Надо пройти эту миссию.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
First
Vehicle
objective
reporting.
met.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Vehicle
needed.
report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Silos needed. Repairing.
Так,
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
теперь еще штурмовать на... Вот.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Да.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Так, это создать.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Report affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Так, ждем, надеемся и верим.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Вообще никого лучше не агрить.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Не атаковать.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Comrade.
Вопросы.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Так.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Structure sold. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. At once.
lost.
Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit lost.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Training.
Affirmative. Very well. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Of course.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Of course.
Building.
Reporting.
Training.
Of course.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting orders. Very well. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting orders. Very well. Of course. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Very well. Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Of course.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At once.
Training. Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Agreed. Of course.
Unit
Very well.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle report. Reporting. Of course. At once.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
At
Unit
once.
lost. Training. Unit lost.
Reporting. At once.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Very well.
Select target.
Reporting.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Unit lost.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Training.
Vehicle
Unit
report.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
At
ready.
once.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Неплохо. Идет теперь.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Of course.
Training.
At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. At once. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. At once. Of course.
Silos needed.
At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Very well.
Unit lost. Unit
At
lost.
once. At once. At once.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training.
Waiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
Training.
Comrade.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Плохо. Ух.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Second objective. Mission accomplished.
Все, наконец-то.
You said this would not happen. No matter how many we kill, they keep coming.
The United Nations begins to back their cause.
Condemn them to hell, incinerate them before they grow stronger. You are failing me.
The bombs are almost ready, Comrade Stalin. The final elements are being transported from Gorzov Air Base.
How?
By truck convoy. Here.
Guard them with your life. They must get through to Gorzov. If you fail, do not return.
Не ищем легких путей, задание по охране.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Cannot deploy
Acknowledged.
here.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Не знать бы, куда сейчас идти.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Так, бы еще понять, бы как тут защищаться и где ресурс можно найти.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Взял.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir.
Cannot deploy
Affirmative.
here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
Construction
Very
complete.
well.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting
Yes, sir.
order. Affirmative.
Так, надо еще систему тут
Construction
оборудовать.
complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Of course. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Training.
Vehicle
Unit
report.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
At once. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Waiting
Training.
order. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Agreed.
ready. Building.
Солнет, привет.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Of course.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. New construction options.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Vehicle
Unit
report.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Training. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Training. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting at once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Vehicle reporting. Comrade, acknowledge.
Vehicle reportive. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Select target.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. At once. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting
Unit
very well.
lost.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Comrade,
Reporting.
Insufficient funds. Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit ready. Building.
waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Reconstruction options.
Yes, waiting order. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Building. Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Of course.
Silos
Comrade.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Of course.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade? Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Training. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost.
Very well.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Reporting
Building.
at once. Of course. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Very well. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Training.
Reporting. Reporting.
Insufficient
Agreed.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Of course. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. Of course.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Далеко стреляют гады.
Unit ready. Building. Training.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Awaiting
funds.
orders.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit ready. Training. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. On hold. Cancel. Training. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Жалко, не видно зону влияния.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. On hold. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Так,
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Building. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Comrade,
Unit
acknowledged.
lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready. Cannot deploy here. New construction
Vehicle
options.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Structure sold. Structure sold. Structure sold. Low power. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting affirmative. Acknowledged.
Димон, православный привет. Игра называется «Красная тревога». Редалер. Прикольная игрушка. Советую, сыграть, если что.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Silos needed.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed.
Так, где у меня, да.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ни домика, ни хрена, да?
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Acknowledged. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Waiting order.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Так.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Select target. Reinforcements have
Report
arrived.
acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Waiting order.
Silos
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
needed.
Very well. At once. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Reporting. At once. Agreed.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Наконец-то.
Что? When? Is the core safe? You must stand your ground. Stop them! The Allies attacked the Commence nuclear reactor.
I'm on my way.
No, it's too important. You go. They shut off the coolant systems. The core will soon go critical. You must get inside the reactor and get the coolant towers back online.
Warning, warning. Core temperature rising. Meltdown imminent. Time until meltdown 30 minutes.
Еще на время.
Timer started. 30 minutes remaining. Mission failed.
Чего? Хороший взрыв.
Timer started.
Yes, sir, at once.
30
Agreed.
minutes remaining. Unit
Very well.
lost.
Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Ждать.
Timer
Yes,
started.
sir, agreed. Affirmative.
Minutes remaining.
Of course.
Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit mission
Да
failed.
ёп, твою налево, а.
Timer
Yes, sir.
started.
Agreed. Affirmative.
30 minutes
Affirmative.
remaining.
At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed.
Наконец-то.
Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting at once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Of course. At once. Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Mission failed.
Твою налево, а. Надо будет сохранить.
Timer started.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Timer
Yes,
started.
sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. At once. Very well. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. At once.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Так, чтоб к охлаждающим надо еще и компьютер.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
То, что мне надо знать.
At once. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Engineering.
Control center deactivated.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Ящиков кокнут.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Control center deactivated. Control center deactivated. Base is under attack.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Так, главный терминал. Это либо сюда, но не попасть.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Control center. Mission accomplished.
Наконец-то. Фух.
Control rod withdrawn. Meltdown averted. Have a nice day.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Building. Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived. Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Very well.
New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete. Building.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Unit lost. Construction complete. New construction options.
Reporting.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
О, это хорошая вещь. У них антипризма будет.
Building. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building. Construction complete.
Agreed. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Very well.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. Building. Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Spy
Affirmative.
plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Repairing.
Reporting. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed. Unit lost. Training. Unit ready.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Very well.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order.
Silos needed. Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Of course. Very well.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Agreed.
Silos needed. Training. Unit ready.
At once.
Training.
Very well.
Unit ready. Training.
At once.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Reporting. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Silos
At once.
needed.
Yes, sir. Of course. At once. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Silos needed. On hold.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reported.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancel.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Training.
At once.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
ready.
Agreed.
Training.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Training. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Agreed. At once.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Of course.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Waiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Affirmative. Very well.
Lost.
Of course. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Unit ready. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Ready and waiting. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Insufficient funds. Select target. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Of course.
Silence needed.
Of course.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Unit
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Building. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Training. Unit lost. Insufficient.
Yes, sir.
funds.
Of course.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting.
On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Unit
report.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Waiting
Training.
order. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Waiting
Unit
order.
ready. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building. Naval
Yes, sir.
unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Building. Unit lost. Naval unit lost. On hold. Spy plane ready. Cancel.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Ready and waiting.
funds.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Unit lost. Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
On hold. Building.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Repair.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building. Naval unit lost. Select target. Unit lost.
Не шибко, да, помогает. Ну, окей.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Так, еще оттуда
Spy
вот
plane
там.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Ready and
Acknowledged.
waiting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Training. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
report. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Agreed. Yes,
Training.
sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Yes, sir.
order.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training. Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Гэнси,
funds.
привет. Не еще раз.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Spy plane.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Training.
Very well.
Insufficient
Reporting.
funds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Ну, так хоть сопротивляется.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Ну, что изменён либо дела, либо там за Gamescom стрим начался. Я смотрю, что он выдает по играм, понятно.
Yes,
да,
sir.
всё.
Acknowledged.
Надо
Affirmative.
завод прохнуть.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Agreed.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building. Unit lost.
Reporting. Very well.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Of course. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
On hold. Unit ready. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. 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 Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost. Building. Unit lost.
Yes,
Insufficient
sir.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit
Agreed.
lost.
At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting or
Insufficient
acknowledged.
funds.
Awaiting orders. At once. Ready and waiting. Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Comrade, affirmative.
On hold. Cancel.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
At once. Very well. Agreed. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Добрый, ребят, кто подошел.
Affirmative.
Добрый.
Affirmative. 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 Very well. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Так, да и чтобы эсминцев
Yes, sir.
победить, придется подождать подкрепу.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Mission accomplished.
Есть контакт.
Rusty boys. No one must hear of this. Do you recognize these names?
They are your generals. But I don't see my name.
Be thankful. I named these men as traitors. They're plotting to kill me. They think I will destroy Mother Russia.
But you?
You have always stood by me. When I regained the lands stolen by the Europeans and the Chinese, you were there. You fought nobly to make my dream come true. So now, I'm going to give this honor to you.
Death warrants?
Sign them. Reaffirm your loyalty to me by ridding Russia of her enemies.
Curious. Stalin said nothing about the truck Gradenko abandoned.
Containing elements of Iron Curtain.
Yes. We must get it back. I'm sure you'll find a suitable way to handle Comrade Gradenko.
The truck and its contents were abandoned somewhere in this region. The Allies captured the truck and brought it to this way station. They intend to move it to safe territory and study its contents carefully.
This cannot be allowed to happen. We cannot risk recapturing the truck. It is now a liability. Do not allow the truck or any Allied unit to leave the area.
Обычно раскидывается супернауковыми технологиями.
Low power. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing. Repairing.
Так.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Такс.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Такс.
Building.
Так, момент.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. On hold. Cancel.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Значит, так.
Low power.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. 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 Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Так.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Is under attack. Construction complete.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Надо сейчас вот
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repair. Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Of course.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit lost. The construction
Reporting.
options.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Unit lost.
Сейчас сохранюсь и пройду по всей еще раз.
Mission saved.
Ладно, ребят, всем спасибо, кто был на стриме. Играйте в
Battle control
хорошие игры.
terminated.
И до новых встреч. Пока-пока.